Howdy y'all, this is your host Rogue. Welcome back to LovettGamez. We are playing a little bit of Dragon Age Origin today. Hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're going to be running around and see what we get up to. I think we are going to go to one of these smaller quest areas to continue onwards. I know we could go to Dalish, but if we go to Dalish, then it's like a huge quest point. Let's first get our party. I think that'll be a good traveling party. Prospect Mountains had something. I know Van Lorraine's lands had a mission. Caravan, the outskirts, refugees. Caravan, there's outskirts, refugees. I kind of want to go this way. Go to Sletcher's Pass. I was wanting to look at areas we have not been at yet.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
I think we pretty well just took all of them out.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yeah, they did pretty good. I mean, I'd take them into battle.
Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come. Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
Doesn't look like they can really do anything but repeat what the other ones have said. I mean, dude, they took on a pretty sizable force. I'm actually thoroughly impressed. NPCs normally can't take on that much. Oh. Okay, we are at Sletcher's Pass. Item received. Before we talk to you, what's wrong with you? Nothing to steal.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fella, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Ro, nice to meet you. I'm one of the Grey Wardens. I'm merchant out here.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
All the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
What does the control rod do?
From said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do you know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Yes, I think I could use it.
Well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'll be back. A personal golem sounds good, and if it doesn't...
Look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
That was super fishy. Super fishy. I mean, do I even have anywhere I could go? It does not look like it. This is Sletcher's Pass. A village where the old golem supposedly lies waiting to be claimed. Frostback Mountains. Go back to the Frostback Mountains. You didn't make it far. Ooh. Did not mean to change people that quickly. I walked right onto a trap.
I'm here.
That... Wow, there's a lot of traps. Why are there so many traps? Dude, look at this battlefield.
As you like. Mm-hmm. As you like.
Yeah, it's plenty of just random XP for her. Entry blocked. Is there a further path? Unlock Prospect Mountain Pass. So we're coming up to the dwarfs. Which should be Ostermar, if I remember right. Bounty hunters. Bunch of bounty hunters. I will come in. Got a freaking lightning storm over here. That was crazy. I wonder why there's so many bounty hunters just chilling here. We got some money out of it. We just fully walked around the bridge instead of going across it. Anything actually on the bridge? No. Sure.
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
Nothing to steal.
I've never seen an elf down here before.
Can't even talk to Shady Bug? Nothing to steal.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
What is this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
You really want to do this? You're not gonna like this. Let's get out of all of that, because we're just getting damaged. I have a wasp that somehow got in and is literally sitting right next to me. Which is not very fun, to say the least. Dagger. Yeah, the lion's all trying to recover from that. Surface door.
They can't just shut down the city. Well, they need us. If the gate stays closed, that city starves.
Who are you?
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Are you Forlay by any chance?
You've heard of me? What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
I heard you found some interesting things. Did you happen to find a Quinary sword?
I'm afraid I don't know the word.
It's pretty large and wieldy.
Those. I had one, but I sold it already.
Who did you sell it to?
Collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical, and two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Tell me, or I'll let the original owner know where you are.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
That makes it sound like you just straight sold it.
Redcliffe.
Stole it.
The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwin, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Wait, Dwayne, I know him.
Well, he's the proud owner of your giant sword. If you'll excuse me, I have this sudden urge to pack.
No.
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this.
I'd like to see your wares.
Certainly.
You have a portrait. You have a lot of stuff. First, plans, recipe, 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 another recipe, more plans. This is a two-handed weapon. Red steel, dagger, Benari sword. Buy that for an old dude. Dwarfen longsword. Brusher. Have the strength to wield that, I don't think. Explosive bolt, arrow of filth. Bolt, magic staff. Benari infantry helm. Chevalier's gloves. Studded leather boots, heavy chainmail. Knight commander plate. Wow. Veer's shield, iron bark. Chainmail. Berry collar. And Smith belt. Grandmaster Silver Knight. Plus 10 damage to Darkspawn. Not bad. Portrait of a goose girl. We bought a lot of crap from him. Before he leaves, let's look at our party. Oh, I can only see certain members. Alistair, you can wear Knight Commander plate. Fight a bit better than what you had. How that weapon wise, you have Oathkeeper. Shield here. Bow. Sylvan Wood bow. Way better bow. Here. This cold damage. Silver ring. Timber ring. These things out. I don't need the belt. You are a. You may be able to wear some of this. This is better than what you got. And you can wear it. Sword and board or axe and shield. Alright, I mean, that's all good. We can sell quite a bit of this.
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite...
See what you got. Don't need the dagger. And to avoid missile attack, that will sell it. That'll be equipped on this character. Small flawed crystal, ice crystal. I mean, as of right now, none of this helps me. sell all of these. That should definitely help us. Got us down item-wise a lot too. Gossip, gossip.
That any band that doesn't do what he tells them is going to get trapped. Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about Redcliffe. You hear about that?
Something about the dead rising and killing everyone in Redcliffe. Lord, make us blessed.
Dwarf?
Now's better than later. I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods.
Let me get this straight. You were a cloistered
Apprentice.
sister? What can I do for you?
I have a note from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Okay, I didn't expect you to just walk away.
Got it.
Yeah, we stole some.
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Ozamar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind, it should go.
Best of luck to you.
You have nothing?
Again, your interest flatters me, fine lady.
Never mind, it should go.
Best of luck to you.
Really expected more. Surface store.
Say no one goes in or out until
Rotting on
the
their
assembly
doorstep.
speaks.
I won't just stand here and take this.
King Logain will not... Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Ozamar. Why are your people treated like this?
Because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunaidukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Ozamar to aid me.
The wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
That's enough. Raise your blade if you're so tough. Run to your false kings. The dwarfs will hear none of him today. Logain is a traitor who killed King Callan at Ostagar.
Lies and slander. King Logain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Oh, you really are wanting to battle. Yeah, you're not getting back up after that one. It kind of destroyed this area for a little bit. Man. Gonna have it peacefully.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Very nice.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden.
Very nice.
Now that may the ancestors protect.
If only you had come in a less troubled time.
Oh, each of these is a thing to look at. Cool.
Please, just a bit of bread. For the love of paragons, please.
I do not have bread to give, good sir, but I would give other food.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors, even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I could help.
I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
I'll get on it.
Definitely still from you.
Atrost Vala, Warden.
We can't go any further, it looks like, on those.
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I love those two fighting. They are hilarious.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
So yeah, we came at a bad time, but you know, it's alright.
I'll get on it.
I'll have him in the Legion.
Can I get you a ladder?
Vieta,
so you can get
Surfacer.
off my back?
I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
In a city function like this.
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
Proving.
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like Blue and Harmon are the ones to talk to. The Blight is coming. I need Ozmar's assistance.
They've caged themselves for speaks through Doolin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned the Paragons.
Appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Need your assistance.
Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Let's see. I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Did not really get much out of that. Alright, so we're up here. Hall of Heroes, Jamar Assembly, the Tavern, Dust Town, Imports, Diamond Quarter, Deep Roads, Proving Grounds. I think we want to go this way first.
We are honored to serve you.
Well, yeah, it's a dwarven city. They may be small, but they build big. Actually, should I talk to everyone outside before I go inside?
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
You want me to go look for him?
There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Alright. I haven't gone anywhere yet.
Back so soon. Have you been to the Deep Roads already?
On my way there. Where do you want me to go? How will I know Ruck if I find him?
He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He used to polish his armor until it glowed. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axes.
Go look for him.
May the ancestors guide you.
Commoner. Come on. Nothing. Commoner.
Time the dark spawn started attacking the surface, they bothered us for far too long.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
You approve of this chaos. Your allegiance is to Bellum. Is that clear why?
It's your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
They say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Let me see what you have.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Home of the Mortal Vessel. Uses time to give more points to spell attributes, but rendered useless afterwards. Yeah, I'll buy that. Trap plans. Dwarfen mace, quicksilver, duster, leather armor, all around shield, remarkable sapphire. Heh. That's like every bit of space we had. want that. Ooh. Oh, well, actually, you still have more to say. You approve of this chaos.
My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Ah. Blight is coming. Ozamar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Never mind, you get going.
Can come back anytime.
Guard another quest giver.
Orzammar will. Ancestors smile on you.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Then the dwarfs believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burgle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
What permissions do you need to open a chantry?
Controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
The Shaper of
The
Memories.
Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Any idea where I could find the Shaper?
Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
If I bump into the Shaper, I'll mention it. You probably make more convincing case than I could. Very well, I'll speak with them.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Alright.
Have you spoken with the Shaper yet?
Not yet, I'll go look for him. Ooh. And this... that takes us Dust Town, Tavern. We will save before we walk into whatever this area is, because we don't know what we're going into. Like an armorer, wall carving. Dinar.
Got it.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Are you part of the Smith's castle?
100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Just let me see what's in your store.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Reaving helmets, crossbows, mace, metal shards. The rock knocker. Kind of cool. Massive armored boots. Let's look at it for Alistair. Heavy shield. Has better defense. Massive armor. I know he doesn't have that amount of strength though. Boots. Same boots he already has. Dwarfen boots. Massive. Let's see. Strength. He's got good boots already. I don't know if you have anything that I actually want, good sir. She has one heck of an axe. I don't need this. I don't need that. We don't need a spirit shard right now. Or frost stock. Frost stock. Don't need stuff for poison. Beet mushroom. Good for warrior rogue. I think the elf root. Alright. Small gold bar. Gifts. A lot of these are gifts. Quartz. Don't need the quartz. Don't need the quartz. Topaz. Other topaz. Amethyst. Malachite. Greenstone. Yeah, we've been collecting a lot of ores. Wait. Manuscript. I don't know if we need any of this. Alright. We may end up coming back to this guy, see what he has later on. But we cleared out enough space to be able to buy some stuff. Need to go to the tavern, see what's going on here. Looks like drinks and merriment.
Do not buy anything, or touch anything, or sit anywhere.
I trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate, but I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
I like to drink.
2 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines. We should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Tell me best brew for myself and the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Best way to start out making people happy. Like a drink.
2 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines. Someone's feeling generous. This, my friend.
Alright.
I'll miss old King Endrin. He was a good man.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light.
Like an ale's 3 silvers a tumbler.
So you're a Grey Warden. Think I'm impressed?
Probably.
Afternoon, stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew?
Not interested, thanks. Who are you? Don't mind if I do. You looking for a fist to share your face?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
I am Rode, the Grey Warden.
Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Something like that.
You knew Duncan.
I met him, sure. Good man.
Thanks for the drink, but I should go. You work for Balaam.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit been fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who else is in the deep
Lord
roads?
Haramon's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
You haven't finished anything you had said. It's super annoying when people stop in the middle of a conversation.
Everywhere. Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Is this the dark spawn of corruption or just madness?
Older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. They really need Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
The trial's fast. Controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly. Most humans treat people like you're casteless. I'm not looking for indoctrinations or debate.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
How does the caste system work anyways?
Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So do you get a vote on the next king?
79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
Either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
I should get going. I mean, neither side has really spoken out in the terms of what we would want for a king for the dwarves, so they both seem about the same. So this takes us to Dwarf Town. General goods merchant. I sold all my gems over here. I should have sold them over here. Proving grounds, deep roads, Dust Town. We're gonna go down to the Dust Town, I think. You know, we probably should go the other way. I I want to see the slums, basically, and see if there's any quests or anything down here.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never understood.
People don't know the strength that they actually hold. Why we should eat the rich. Alright. None of you have anything. You guys just watch me take them out.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Persuade, I am Road of Great Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Sounds like I wouldn't approve of your kind of opportunity. I'd have to hear what you're asking.
They make these ridiculous laws, like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50 is a bit much when you're getting no options. 40. You have a deal? 50.
Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Alright. Beggar?
You're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
So, what do we actually got going on down here? That goes to the Commons, that goes to Altar's Imperium.
Spare coin.
An elf? And I thought they were just made up stories to frighten children.
Well, thanks, that was rude.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I'm Road, pleased to meet you.
Say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Hey, you have to hold real tight with your feet. She is right, better not go up there.
Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
The sky when you go back up there.
Yeah.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
You are an odd duck, good sir.
You got a crust of bread to spare?
Suspicious door. Blum's household.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. It's not for me, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers, buy yourself a meal. Why doesn't your son's father help you? Get a job.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is castless, as is he. roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. I don't like seeing a child suffer. Orzammar must change with the times.
I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at tapsters in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Alright. I mean, I have no problem going and trying.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
I'm good. I don't need what you're selling.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers. Go get yourself some food.
Kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
The Carta.
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dusttown. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Where's a body go to get drunk around here? Tell me about Dusttown.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean a brand?
Don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Where should we go to get drunk?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to tapsters. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
I should get going.
Stay out of your way, then.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Now's better than later.
The door appears to be made of solid stone. There's no visible means of opening it. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. And you do anything. Look through the slot. Huh. Clearly there's something there. We just gotta figure out what.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I mean, I feel kind of bad going through people's stuff in the slums. Dwarven helmet steel? I'll take it.
Yes, of course.
Really not a lot going on down here. This is the Imperium. Alamo.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Doesn't look like a
Our
store.
business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
I have some spare equipment. What will you give me?
Why don't you take a look?
You have a lot of recipes. Nice. Axes, dagger, dwarven mace, obsidian bow, crossbow, arrows of filth, knockback bolts. I mean, a lot of this is honestly not bad. How do you have senior enchanter's robes? Damage, remarkable amethyst. I've been stealing a lot of stuff. That. Sweet. I mean, so far, Ozamar actually looks pretty good, pretty well set up. We may want to go back to the tavern. You're Ordle.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't like the Zerdel's back, she'll die. If you don't take Zerdel's back, she'll die.
You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him.
Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Good. Even if you don't like the child, you are its grandpa. Screw the caste system. Where was she? I know she was down. Oh, she's way over there. So I knew she was down here. I just didn't know where.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come to his home.
I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe. Maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
How fast do dwarfs grow up? Like, that's a good question. I know elves are supposed to live a long time. Watched Free Rin not long ago. Freaking love that anime. I think she's like thousands of years old.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Warden.
Good.
You could not have come to Orzammar at a worse time.
Come to the import store. Locked. What about you?
Right away. On my way.
He is required.
I miss old Indran. He was a good man.
Yes, it is.
The great paragon Branka will never return. The ancestors have taken her from this world.
Nug Wrangler Bromar?
Lord Harrowmont will make a wise king.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way. These things dangerous?
Boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Only need one to turn this around.
Lost Nug. I don't even know what a nug is. Zamar Guard. Dagna. Garen.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Nothing coherent. Are you alright?
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
I'll take a tome. War Axe. Rose's Thorn. Very nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Diamond Maul. Knockback Bolt. Dwarven Helmets. Life Giver. Sweet. A mirror, gold amulet, a bracelet. Don't need any of that. I have spent a lot of money, I'm just realizing. These are gifts. I don't want to give out the gifts. What is making the noise? Because I keep hearing diamond quarter. Is that over here? Like, I hear that there is something. What? I do not know. Oh, a nug. Wait.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Wait. I thought I saw another quest back here. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's talk to Dagna.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that. Can I help you?
Trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Circle and Magi. Of course I've heard of the Circle. I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins? I can't even imagine.
Be happy to answer any questions.
I'm trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why wouldn't they? You're crazy. Dwarves can't do magic. You want to leave Ozamar? you want me to ask, though?
Wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Nice. Yeah, I don't mind passing along word. Alright. So we can either go to the Diamond Quarter or imports or down to the deep roads. Diamond Quarter is probably going to go up here. Can we go straight? We can go straight to the Diamond Quarter. I have a feeling we're going to be going to the deep roads as well, but we may end up picking up a quest in the Diamond Quarter. What do we got here? No idea.
Good day. I remember when the Grey Wardens would visit. Oh,
I hope the Assembly picks a king soon.
Those days are past.
Greetings.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Somebody will be chosen.
Nothing I say is provably false.
Meaning everything you say is false.
I bet they're avoiding Orzammar because of all the trouble.
Ooh, Diamond Mall. So this is Harleman's estate. I'll hop into any of them right off the bat. I want to see what's going on.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Sounds like it. Honestly, sounds like no one cares about the king anymore.
Lord Halamont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Good day.
Oh, palace.
Old King Endrin would weep to see Orzammar in such a state.
I can't believe House Haramont would overstep itself like this.
Chamber of Assembly.
Greetings.
We are
Noble.
the prince
Noble.
values your support for him.
Your service to House Iduken does you credit.
There's the shape place. Alright. So that looks like it is all of the Diamond's Quarter that we've unlocked up here. Go to the shape right first. Yep, there's quests up here. I knew there would be some quests.
Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
You get a good chance to look at them.
He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
I'll look.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing. Yes, that's the attitude of many. There's no respect anymore. No responsibility.
I will find it.
Someone stole from the Shaperate.
I'll do what I can.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Okay, you don't gotta be rude.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Before I go that way, you've got something for me to turn into.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories.
Guards Orzamar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
I'm sorry to disturb you. I'd like your permissions to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Finding the chantry's charities could greatly aid Ozamar. Persuade. What harm would be to let him preach? Intimidate. Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you? But the chant must be sung around all corners of the world. What harm would it do to let him preach? Cunning.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry cares for the widows and the orphans. Would provide work for the casteless. Would educate all the children of all castes.
I am not certain this is in Orzamar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me about Ozamar's history.
Empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
What are the deep
They
roads?
were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
How did you lose your golems?
A smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
It's a Tog.
To us, what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
The other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Enough history, let's talk basic Ozamar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
So what about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
Dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But
only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
And that's what Bronca was.
Bronca is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
There's Bronca now.
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
There I should go. Tell me some of Orzammar's history, how the caste system come to be. We should go.
Her presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
You got the achievement, bully. I don't know if any of this has anything to click, but this person does.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Yeah, I don't mind looking. Worst come to worst, I'm not going to find anything.
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
You don't gotta be rude.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
This place is huge. Praise of the humble king.
What comes, my friend?
Never mind. Wasn't trying to click you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Another book. Dwarfen Path. Another book. Tradition of Dwarfen folk songs.
I could do that for you. Right away.
Search of the True Prophet. Gloves of Deliverance. Dude, we've already, like, maxed out what we can hold again. Sure, there's nothing over here. Does not look like it. Paper of the Mildred. Alright. Looks like we've done everything in the shape rate. This is the Chamber of the Assembly. We got the Royal Palace, House Harrowmont. To the Chamber of the Assembly.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
We needed his aid against the fight. Who is Prince Balin?
The rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under had not subversive elements been plotting against him. He is King Endrin's only surviving son. There is no reason to seek any other to take the throne.
This treaty obligates Ozamar to send troops to the surface. I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there any way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Haramond for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
What do I need to do?
Promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Haramond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramond gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I'll find Lady Dace, Lord Hami right now. While I think about this. Where did you get the promissory notes? Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I feel like there's even more going on here. Spirit Shard, we'll just, destroy that. Health thing, we'll go ahead and destroy that. Lifestone, yeah, destroy that too. Yeah. Back to you. Gives more points towards attributes. Yes, trying to help out one another. I'll have to level her up in a second. Well, later on.
Have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
Where did you get the promissory notes?
If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries.
Tell me more about Lady Dace and Lord Helmy.
To deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now, are you going to help or not?
I'll find them.
Bother me again without something to report.
Don't be a butt, or I'll lead the revolt against you.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
All right, all right.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Nice. Let's, go ahead and save before we make everybody mad. And steal from them. Thank you.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Light is coming. Is there any way to break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Haramond, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
You could tell me where they are.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
Who is on the assembly?
Members of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desher, General, or Paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members.
How's the election looking right now?
They're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Alright.
I'm sorry, an important debate is in progress. No one may enter.
Yes, of course.
Alright. So, we're learning more and more as we're going. Ooh, Dolan's here.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dolan Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Ozmar to aid in the blight. I have nothing to say to an usurper. I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin? What do you want me to do? Denounce him publicly? Stop playing games? This treaty compels you to help. Vargon wants me to bespeak Harrowmont's reputation. Vartog. I'm not working for either side right now.
You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to enter the proving grounds in his name? Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides. I do not want Harrowmont to send me on this runaround. I don't want to start picking sides yet.
I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
So, what quest is this in particular? Because speak with Dolan when you're ready to. Are you ready to fight in his name? So, like, I am not ready to fight for Harrowmont because I don't know anything about him. Go to the Royal Palace. Like, neither side has won us over with what their viewpoints are, because neither one of them has really said anything different.
Greetings. Greetings.
We are honored to have you here.
Real estate, door. Other door.
Greetings.
You won't regret helping our prince, Warden.
I will if you don't tell me why.
Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
Alright, so we're blocked from Balin. There's the throne room.
All right, all right.
Interesting. So we can go to the throne room, but we can't talk to the two people who are fighting for the throne. And I'm not going to swear allegiance to either side without actually knowing what is going on.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Love letter, dwarven armor. Some wooden crates. Many King Eldrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among in boxes are glass philosophy. Continue. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around. Slips of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Oh, there's a revenant in there. That brings up the question, why is there a revenant? Level 12 boss, too. Alright, well he's down. Grab a paper. That was all for a dagger. I don't really need any elixirs, spirit shards. I'll take the dagger just to sell. That makes me think the king was poisoned. Oh. It's in the vault. Get him. Quit knocking me down. Not expecting peace in the royal palace. Alright, what's going on? What is going on with all that?
Thanks again, Warden.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
So neither side has shown anything in terms of truly helping the people. We know we've been given word that Harrington has promised people of noble birth on both sides the same thing. Lady Dace.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Harriman's trying to cheat you. Yes, I am rude.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
I hear you'll voting on the next king. You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yes, I'll leave right now.
Victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
I wouldn't say his victory. I'm just curious what's going on in the situation. And I also find it very interesting that neither side will talk to somebody that they consider of high nobility.
Even Balin's father rejected him in the end.
Harrowmont is the rightful king, and you know that.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
The Doolin's in here now.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Noble.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon.
Yeah. Let's destroy some more stuff so I can actually gather items.
On the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Dwarven heavy armor. I like that. Let's get rid of some frozen lightning. I don't really see too much back here. More heavy armor. Need to go through all our gifts at some point. Get rid of the large flawed ice crystal. So we could go through this noble's house, see what they got. Yulon still refuses to.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
You're able to open the door. This could go very bad very quickly. I didn't even see him in here. I didn't think she'd be able to pick the lock, but she did. Paramount's off.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Provings, tell me about them.
Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
How well do you know Lord Harrowmont?
I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He is the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing.
Who is fighting for Balin today?
A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen.
Alright, I should get going.
Have you decided yet? Will you enter the provings in Harrowmont's name?
I still haven't decided if I want to help you.
Do not tarry. Proving starts this afternoon.
Again, I don't want to make a decision until I can really talk to either individual. Neither one will meet me, and I'm supposed to be a basically noble viewing at this point, from what I understand. So we can either go back to the tavern, because I think there's one more person in the tavern, or we could go straight to the proving grounds, or we could go to the deep roads. Let's go to the tavern real quick. Then we'll go to the deep roads. I want to go to the proving grounds last, because I'm hoping that we could find out a little bit more information about either candidate. As it stands right now, I am fully unsure.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold a prayer meeting.
Praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Alright, so you're gone. There's another nug. Goods merchant, commoner, like Nar. Let's go to the tapsters.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Bad news, he's double crossing you and Lady Dice. Do you know anything about this card? What do you think of the candidates for king?
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your vote for Belden. Why vote for Harrymon if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during the Blight.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Best of luck.
We got our party. We should be good to go. Can I steal from this dude? We should be able to. Yes. This is the mission commander. Alright, let us go to the deep roads. Hey, another rune plate. Codex and Wasacal something. Well, let's go further in. Yes, gather our party. Oh, this is gonna be a huge thing. Alright, well we're in Oscarmar or Orzugamar or whatever. Do wherever this is. Beats. You got a map. Not really. Don't know what's down here besides a bunch of evil stuff, and we're gonna see what we can find. Not going that way. There is a side route back here. Before we go too far from it. I didn't even realize that this broke off like this. Not that way. I could hear something back there. You can see that there's a room back there. Probably be a way later on to open that up. Dude, it sounds like a bunch of evil back there. We are going to see what we can find and or do. Random rock. Oh, they got me right back. I don't quite want to walk into whatever is going on over here.
Can I get you a
That
ladder
was
so you can
dangerous.
get off my back?
What do we got over here? We got fractured stone. Well, it has lifestone. Lit tunnel, which we can't go that way. Picking up a lot of enemies ahead.
Now's better than later.
Where they realize what's happening. I just completely blew that the wrong way. And we got one healer back here. Gotcha. Need everyone to heal up before we go into a big battle. We're in a big room. There's guys directly in front of us.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
I want to really check this out before we get too far. Darkspawn War Axe. That's kind of cool. These guys have nothing. Quartz. Black tourmaline. So we've got a few different paths here to go. Oh, they see us.
Wipe them out.
They didn't like that. Y'all should get out of that. Y'all are taking more damage than that than the enemy. Alistair, yeah, you're kind of toast on that one, boy. Game made the decision of which way to go for me. That dead end? No, it wraps around. Because there were two paths up here. I kind of want to see what the other one is since we just took out all the enemies here. Unless... No, that's not the path we came in. It's just a whole nother path. This is a big room with a lot of enemies in it. A lot of enemies in it. Way over there.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, the mage shouldn't be at the front of battle there. Y'all can go into that. I don't want to go into that. Dude, she's pulling more than one mob. Ow.
All right, all right.
Everybody heal up after that one. That one was vicious.
I'm here.
Bond battle axe. More back here. How do you get there? Don't know. You can see it on the map, but there's more back there. It's around there. Deep stalkers.
The beast, let's maul it.
Not realizing there was more right there. Oops. Yeah, frozen out people. I'm like using the wrong character. These were little dinosaur dudes.
All right, all right.
Looks like this combines with that other area, which is good because then we can just combine the map, see if there's anything we missed without having to do a big walk around. Or not. They've both been different directions right here. Oh, we're gonna have to go back the other way. That sucks. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dudes in here. So that dead ended right before where we stopped.
Got it.
Over here. Oh, they came out of nowhere. Come on. So these little guys, they don't do a lot of damage, which is good, but there is a whole lot of them. I really feel like we should have went the other way now. Definitely going into a big wide area. Yeah, there's two paths this way, a path going this way, and then this big area. I think we're going to turn around. But I think we're going towards where we need to go, and I want to do a full clear of this area. Because there's definitely a path right there. We can see it on the map. We've seen both ends to it. Okay, there's nothing in there? No. done. Oh, they got defeated. Alright, so we are against this little road section. So there's a big area down here. I can't imagine there's too much more down this direction. Yeah, it looks like some chests.
Now's better than later.
Oh, well, that ain't good. Spawn bow. Small darkspawn shield. Any of these drop anything? No. Alright, well, that was this area. Weird, because it looks like there's another path back this way. Just because I want to see the end of that first path we went down, I want to go that way too. Just for a second. Before we triple back, double back, make our way back. Oh. That didn't even connect. Okay. You're almost there to level 12. We're definitely getting our XP grind in on this one. Which I kind of figured we would when I was looking at the choices of elves versus dwarves, even though I'd rather have gone to the elves first. I figured we'd get more XP going with dwarves because we knew that darkspawn were going to be attacking this area. Quick little pitch this way. Won't take long because we've already cleared out a big section of this. You kinda came by yourself, buddy. Yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wow, okay, so this goes into a big room too. A really big room. Save the dwarfs. This is where it may come handy to get some healing. One thing I have done, zero focus on them.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
The beast lives long.
Why are you not there? Lord Dace.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Persuade, will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrowmont? I'm at your service. Perhaps you should return that favor. Huh.
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Now I'm going to explore.
Be careful, then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Oh, there's a chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Expert cold ice room. Nice. Anything else really stick out? There's one dead dwarf, two dead dwarfs. Engraved bowl. I don't think there's much left in this general direction. Another dead dwarf. Wow, this area is way bigger than I thought it was. Before we go that way, let's see.
Of course.
Make sure that there's nothing else we are missing. Does not look like it. I think we've done a full clear of it down here. Yeah, all of this has been gone through. That's the doorway from before. I think next time we level up, we may try to get some healing abilities just to help out NPCs when they're in battle with us. And our party, that is, because I could definitely be healing them a little bit. Especially when I AoE them to death. Inventory full. Destroy it. Frozen lightning. Destroy that. You know how you freeze lightning? You don't. You die. But let's head back. That was, we only found more days. We didn't find the Paragon Braca at all. This ends right here, as far as we can tell. More fire crystal. So I guess we're more currently obliged towards supporting the prince than Harrington, because we just turned 2 people against Harrington. I also don't like that they're trying to force me to fight for him in the proving grounds. But I would still love to talk to either side before making a decision. I don't think it's right that they're... Why is my party not with me? There you are. That was just the beginning of the deep roads. Before I go too far, journal-wise, Agamar. Find Ruck. Did not see him at all. Bring Dagon's request. Track down the thief who stole from the Shaperate in the slums. Find records of Ortaga's family in Orton Thong. So we kind of need to go to the slums.
Be careful out there.
You're a Wrangler, Garin, Commoner. You have something for sale?
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Sorry, I'll just let you look for that yourself. Are you alright?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
I don't think I understand what happened to you. Aren't dwarfs immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Oh, maybe I'll shop somewhere a little safer. So, lyrium made you crazy? Let's see your wares.
Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Dude's losing it a little bit. I don't need any of that. We'll sell you this and this. A lot of this I don't need. The war axe. Nah. I'll keep that. Darkspawn gray axe. No. No. Don't use bolts. There's so much to look at. Don't need that. Mace. No. Metal kite shield. No. Use me. Darkspawn shield. No. Nick worry token. Gifts. Alright. I think we're good here. This was Diamond Quarter. Don't want to go up there yet. You were the import. It was locked before, actually, wasn't it?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, Don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Alright, take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
That's what I thought.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Let me look around your store.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Mage Bane. You have a remarkable emerald. Only thing that really stuck out to me. Oh well. Do not think we're gonna walk in on dwarf fighting. So I know the proving ground is something. That's the entrance to leave. That is Janar's Armorers.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
You know anything about what's happening with the king? Janar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
He wants to become a mage. I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
I still would rather her go learn magic. Just because they don't normally learn magic doesn't mean they can't learn magic.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'm not leaving Orzammar until the election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me. You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum.
What?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Your father doesn't want you to go to the circle. I'm on my way there now. Why are you so interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
Alright, I'm not leaving. Okay.
Well, I've waited 19 years.
Is it gonna force me to not allow her to go? Bring Dagna's request to Circle of Magia. Because I would like to actually let her go. Is there anybody in Tapsters that need anything before I go down into the slums? Does not look like it. The slums, here we go. I think the caste system is ridiculous. You on back here. Plum's house. Beggar. This is where we found some of them. Suspicious door. Suspicious door with blood on it. Continue. Slot. Do nothing. That definitely does something for us later.
So hungry.
Beggar. Idle door. Shady.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Looking for a thief who's dared to steal from this shape.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Now's better than later.
Legitimately didn't have to have this fight. Now I'm printed in the proving grounds. Legitimately, you died for nothing.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
I have to go.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
You got a crust of bread to spare?
No one. Don't look at me.
I'd give you help items if you'd actually take
You
them.
looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
Always.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Leave me alone.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
Get you a ladder, so you can get off my back.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Didn't look like a store. Yeah, let's see your wares.
Of course.
Anything good? Not really. Habis the trickster.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Who am I delivering? Never mind.
Pleasure working with you.
Those are your thugs. I don't know where the guy with the shape rip brought the tome. Precious metals, rock. The thief didn't have the stolen home. The receipt on his body suggests he may have passed it to someone at the proving grounds. Looks like the proving grounds is our next destination.
So, what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
I'll trust Vala.
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker will.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The stealing myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Interesting.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, good sir. Before we go on the proving grounds, we're going to do a quick save, because I don't know what we're about to walk into.
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight. He's so accomplished.
Did you hear about that brand that wore a disguise and fought in the provings? What a scandal.
I heard a bunch of Harrowmont supporters dropped out at the last minute.
Can you believe how many families are supporting Balin?
Well, sounds like he's the rightful king.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Isn't that nice? Now, if you excuse me, I guess you watched a lot of proving.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Isn't that nice? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get
decide to watch the fights then?
I'm just sleeping.
You should stay and watch the show.
Metal door, metal door. Yeah, somebody
They say
named over there.
only killed his own brother, then went free by winning a proving.
I don't understand those silent sisters. I sure wouldn't want my sister cutting out her tongue.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
You are normal guard.
Hope you were enjoying the provings.
Another normal guard.
We are at your service.
Got it.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I'd like to know more about who's fighting.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotin Idukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejon are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
Sounds interesting. Not sure. I'll come back later.
Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
So we've got Thief of House of Learning. This direction. Iceland. Gearton, Dusttown Doug. Before I take down all of these people. Figure it'd just be best to, you know, rob them.
Hey, watch it!
That's one way of doing it. Volume of Shaper History and a gold ring.
Got it.
Leather boots.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now.
You don't care who you get the Shaper Tome from. You know what? I'll take the deal.
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down hard. You know what? I'll take the deal.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Huh. This goes to a door. Lord Darvnok Folly. Stole something from him.
Get out of here! You looking at something?
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Looks like that goes to the proving ground. Proving armsman?
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Informal, you mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
Game, what do you have in mind?
Warden, I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Who am I facing? What do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
I could totally see doing that and leveling up some. But I want to figure out what's going on in the story a little bit first. You got these two guys. You have something to steal. You have something to steal. Fine, then. Ignore me. I don't care. Greetings on road the
Don't
Grey
take it
Warden.
personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh, what are the Silent
They're
Sisters?
an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Sitting King. Then may both our efforts triumph. I'm on my own side.
Then you have lost. Even in the ring, every man and woman brings an army if people support them. But she who fights without cause is only training.
There is no current sitting king, so...
Ancestors watch over your path. Ancestors watch over your path.
Somebody's losing it. Did I not talk to you? I thought I did.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Before I go into the proving grounds to declare victory for myself, let's see what we got going on over here. Big wall carving.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Druin, however you say your name.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
can go through the doors.
I'll get on it.
There's Piton.
Guards, remove this intruder. Guards, remove this intruder.
I will cast Magic Missile into the darkness with you, buddy.
Got it.
I mean, with an attitude like that. I was actually really hoping to find some more information here. We will go to the Proving Grounds in a second. I'm going to go back to the Noble Quarter. We're going to turn in this book. Don't know if that'll further our quest line.
Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you, sir?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Now's better than later.
Never mind.
I love the interplay between the characters. It truly makes the game more entertaining. The shape ray is in the very back
The
here.
end of Orzammar be nigh.
Doesn't look like anyone else has quests for us.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
Alright. Noble. There's a lot of nobles. This is a shape ray, right? Yep, shape ray.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Alright, so that's another quest finished. Chamber Assembly. They really try to make you vote, I feel like, towards Harrington.
Lord Harrowmont is a...
For Harrowmont.
and he will be a weak...
House Dace. Lady Dace.
You have House Dace's thanks.
We will honor the dead as best we
Why
can.
couldn't I have been born a
Thank you for your
smith?
service.
Yes, House Dace is good to go.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a Catholic summoner.
Alright, so I think we're at a point where we have kind of a more of a decision. I kind of want to go towards Balin. Because the other dude seems to be being a little bit more shady, but sometimes you gotta be shady to get your stuff done. Both of them refuse to meet with me.
You
So
do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Freaking love the interplay. It is awesome. Alright, I guess we're going to be proving grounds ourselves. I believe the guy who wanted us to join him was down this way. Yeah, you're yellow.
If you're looking for seats, speak with the guardsman.
this room? Yes, it was. Since we are going this way. Oh wait, let's talk to this dude who was trying to steal the tome. It was this guy, Jetro.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Yeah, whatever.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities?
Set me up with a team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Whoa. I was not expecting to be like in the middle of it. Ow.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Set me up with another
We've
one.
got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Yeah, maybe next time you let me know beforehand. Like, I didn't realize we were just immediately being tossed in. I'm almost out of magic.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
I'll come back for some more later.
I'll be here.
Sweet. Oh, we only got 12 silvers out of that? I thought we'd got way more.
Ooh, now I'm all lightheaded.
Proving master.
You're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Proving I'd like to hear more, but who's fighting? Yes, sign
Let me
me
just
up.
put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Road of Grey Warden.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
No. Let's go.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today he fights as champion for the Royal Prince Balin against a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin,
Great, eat those words. I'm tired of talk. Let's go to hurting. You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ice and a little fire to thaw you out.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sowern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
You're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Point me to the ring.
All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. The Grey Warden will face the notorious duo, the warrior caste Twin Terrors, now fighting as champions for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you
when you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! No quarter!
It's a good day to die. You're gonna regret this.
Gotcha.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
Next up is Roshan, the only survivor of the Deep Roads raid to retake the Kobaliman Taig. Are you ready to begin?
Point me to the
All right,
ring.
Then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. So far, the Grey Warden has won the field, but victory is far from assured. Next to challenge that perfect record is Expeditionary Captain Roshan. Will he find Valos Atreides and defeat the Grey Warden?
It does me great honor to face you, Warden.
The honor is mine, and I'll be gentle. How about a fistful of honor right up your snout?
First warrior to fall
Gotta
is
be nice.
vanquished. Fight!
Gotcha.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Better and better, Warden. I never would have guessed you could triumph over Captain Roshan. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Well, who's the next opponent?
Pick a partner, because this will be paired combat against Davianic and his second Oleniv. Davianic's been a feared fighter in this arena since he was accused of murdering his own brother. He fought to prove his innocence. When the ancestors cleared him, he went on to be a 4-time Grand Proving Champion. Are you ready to begin?
Let me to the ring.
All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodvik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Grey Warden, choose your second, for now you face Lord Davianic Volney and Oleniv.
I was wondering when I get to choose. In a second, I'll fight alone. I choose Alistair. I choose the Sorceress Morgana. I choose Leolina.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight! The winner is the Grey Warden!
And her girlfriend.
You prove yourself a master of paired combat, Warden. I congratulate both you and your second. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's the next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Get it, let's win the title.
May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him, the Grey Warden came from nowhere, cutting a swath through Orzammar's finest warriors. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you fall.
Pleasure's all mine.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, you actually interrupted me. I am stunned.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Very nice, very nice.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then I am pleased to announce the Grey Warden as the winner of this memorial proving, the favorite of the ancestors.
It's an honor to Prince Balin. May he rule forever. Naturally. Are we done then? Because I could use a drink. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Again, I'm not making a decision until I can meet or talk with any of them.
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
You're approving, dude.
Get out of here! Not bad for a surface.
Ancestors watch over your path.
That's a different looking thing. Again.
You did me honor, Warden.
I really would like to talk to one of the houses.
I wish I could be up there.
Proving fan, proving master.
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
Why are you calling me Duster?
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
So did Luke, John.
Yeah.
That was a good fight.
So did Luke.
It was a good fight. More power to both of y'all. Keep it up, you'll win.
Good showing out there.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Like, I have nothing against either side currently. Besides, when you're rude, then you may get the wrath. But besides that, either side's fine. We showed them at the proving. And honestly, it's a good part to go ahead and call it an episode here. Thank you for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Have a wonderful day. Peace and God bless.
I can barely stomach to think of it. But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
I really enjoy the interplay of characters. I think it's so interesting. Alright, we need to figure out... Where are you? You're
You have
home.
come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Lord
Yeah.
Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of
I'm not gonna go with Harrowmont until I can talk with him or Balin. I like Balin more so far.
required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Royal Palace. Wait.
So you can get off my back.
Yeah, it was Royal Palace. Trying to remember where this guy we're trying to find is. I believe it's in here. The one who gave us the papers to give to the couple showing Heron Walls or whatever his name's failures. Is it not here? I thought it was here. Royal Guard, Noble.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
It's done. Hey.
So, wait, can you steal a key? I didn't even think of that. You stole money. We got some sort of item. Maybe one of you guys has a key. Nope. We tried. This is the throne room. Nothing new here. I really thought the dude was in here. Wait. Anyone in there? No. Here's the Royal Guard. I think the dude's name was like Vartog or something like that. I don't think he was in Harrowhall's area. What else do we got? So, could have been in the Chamber Assembly? I mean, we're close to the other dude's house. We could walk in there and see.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice.
Your dace.
Lord Balin is
Butler.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
Harrowmont guards. Office is back there.
I've heard about the lies you spread to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. I am Dulin Ferrender, Lord Harrowmont's advisor and first lieutenant, and I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
I'd like to talk to Lord Harrowmont.
You've made it perfectly clear whose side you're on.
Let me make it up to Harrowmont. He'd be a better king. Belin, trust me, you need an inside man, right? I want to tell him to back down. Belin's rightful king.
Leave us alone, Warden. We don't need you interfering in Orzamar's private affairs.
Oh, that just killed any
I have
chance.
nothing to say to one of Balin's puppets.
I haven't met Balin or Haramont. Neither one of you will meet with me.
I have nothing to say to one of Balin's puppets.
I will steal whatever you have, though. And it was not a lie, because you straight up gave notification
News
for
of the
both
hour.
sides.
Support Lord Haramont at your own peril. Darkspawn will overrun
Alright. I really don't think there's anything at this place over here, the shape rate, but we'll run in just real quick, just in case. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, General Assembly. I didn't want to go straight to the General Assembly room before because there's literally not much there unless they've opened up the General Assembly. Oh, you are here.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
All I care about is getting troops to face the Blight, but aren't Dwarfen Kings elected? I heard that you're one of King Elden didn't want ruling. I take it you're not fond of Haramont.
Haramont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
So you want to stop the Blight?
We both know that's all that matters. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
I think we chose the right one. Sounds extreme. Sounds like time for politics when Darkspawn are gone. Then you'll honor the agreement with the Wardens.
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
You're trying to go back on your word. How can I help you take the throne? Maybe I could do something about that.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
We're gonna look for it right now. I'll look into it. That's all I can promise.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
Yeah. So, I think we made the right choice. He actually seems intelligent. He knows the Darkspawn are the problem. It's kind of has a Game of Thrones-ish feeling where you realize that the fights of men don't mean anything when it comes to the greater issue of the White Walkers.
Greetings. Greetings.
The Prince appreciates your service.
Where am I? Because I am totally lost.
We are going.
So this takes me down that way.
You're wise to support the rightful king.
All right, all right.
I need a chest. Prince Balin's bedroom. It's about who will do better for the realm. Ambassador Suite. I don't really care too much on internal dwarf politics.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
Dwarf and round shield. Hey! Herbalist Wiltrin? You have nothing to steal. But I'm sure the lady
Now's better
does.
than later.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer. And she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can't you cure it? Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Quest exotic methods.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
Sure you're doing your
There's
best.
nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
An herbalist the royal palace gave you a recipe for a Dwarven regicide antidote to cure the noble. I literally had all of this and I sold it. I have to see if I can buy any of that back. Ambassador Suite. We got a nice little chest. Yeah, another chest.
You need me?
Prince Balin. We're going to go see if we can collect the items needed to make this antidote. Which I have sold all of them here in Ozamar. So if we could buy any of it back.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against the backward policies of Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Harrowmont tried to screw everybody over.
Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Wardens.
Good sir.
Nothing I say is provably false.
You may provably not be around if you don't quit
Can
that.
you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
I should leave you. You start complaining about me too. Who are you? Who is Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
You mean gelded
Well,
him?
he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood.
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads.
Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Ogren care so much about Braca?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Braca was married to the drunk.
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
So, is this what you two were arguing about Braca? Why did Braca go to the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
What were you and Ogren arguing
It's been 2
about?
years since Braca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife.
You're gonna...
Even if she took their entire... Did
All
you
right.
see?
Alright. You're just repeating yourself at this point. So off to the slums we go, but we also need to try to find these healing ingredients. So, you're in first.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because you know.
Your wares. You do have some of this. I am gonna have to sell you some stuff. Thorn of the Dead Gods, Rose, Draken. Sell you the crystal. Really need the Dwarven round shield. Let us look at what we need for this recipe. 2 concentrator agents, a flask. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Because we have to buy all this to make it.
Have you seen my? I'm only asking because you know.
Crafty. So you have the lifestone we need. We will buy. We need 2 of them, so we'll buy both of them. The rest of it is not stuff we need from you. Imports guy may have something. We will check.
Ancestors bless you for saving my poor store.
Good. Show me around your store. So I need... Go down. No, I only need 1 flask. So I got the flask. I need a concentration agent. Need 2 of them. I need elf root. 4 of those. Should be everything to make the antidote. Sweet. Before we get too far, we're gonna go get this antidote, maybe save this lady's life. When we go to the slums and we start clearing them out, don't think many people are going to be fans of us. So far what we've done is been trying to help the city, but that may not be viewed the same way as soon as we're down there.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Man, I'm gonna have to take out that crier.
That the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not a...
Yeah, I could have went with the other house if they weren't incredibly rude. Refused to meet with me. Alright, so that is Prince Balin. Don't need to go to his. I believe it was the room off here. Yes.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
I'm sure you're doing best. I'll see what I can do.
There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Wait, we saved her life. Alright, now to go eliminate the threat to the throne and secure Balin's spot as future king. And we are, what? Level 12, working our way to level 13. Why is our magic not maxed out? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. This way. I should have been able to open this door. I really feel like I should have been able to pick that lock. Let's see how our clearing of who presents order in the slums actually goes, because I think this is going to be a disaster.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Warden. News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with servitors. Dedicated.
The crier is really aggravating, I will say that. That is like starting to piss me off a little bit. Goes to the house. This one is Shamar with armors. Isn't that who we're killing? No, it's Jarvia. So it's different guy.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Aramon.
Literally thought you were going to attack me in the middle of the city instead of at the proving grounds.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Well,
May
while
the
we're there.
ancestors guide you.
Still trying to find your kid. We've been attacked twice. Well, more than that, but at least twice by big groups. There's been smaller groups, like 3 or 4. Just in this city. It's kind of weird. Especially after we've shown in the proving ground that we can hold our own. Alamers, imports. Beggar. Blum's household beggar.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
You know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago. And already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I get one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Here's 5 for the road. I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Alright, so at least we know some.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
I know that's a door right there.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Can I ask you some questions about the Carta?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. Sorry.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Donate. Tell me how to find Jarvia or join them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there. No, you'll die like all of Jarvia's lackeys.
No!
Not here to make friends.
All right. I'll get on it. Got it.
Not after what we just went through. You're gonna attack somebody the moment they walk through the door.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble.
Hoping you'd have something new to say.
I'll get on it.
Continue. Look through the slot. Put fingerbone token in slot. Continue. I mean, apparently she's real secretive. Wow, I was not expecting. Looks like a whole on another layer of the city down here.
Now's better than later.
What's the password?
Balin rules forever. Haromet rules forever. Jarvia sucks loaded eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
You cannot win! Run while you can!
potion of grounding.
Can I get you a ladder?
Fire
so you
crystal.
Can get off my back?
Anything before we can go on? Nope. Help! Oh, there is a lot of enemies. Oh.
I'm your god!
Yeah.
Now's better than later.
That'll teach you guys. Man, I wish I would have probably came in here with less on me, because I'm gonna probably loot this place dry. That's cleared out. There's more down there. Looks like this goes towards a big room, so we'll hold off. Teach you guys to come in like that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wow, there is quite a few. Right, you need to take that. You need to use. She is about to die. Yeah, longbow. Oh, Morgana leveled up. Wooden crate. Get rid of all of those. Short bow, don't need the short bow. I know that's gonna be worse than what we got. Alright, so this looks like it's gonna be a huge, huge area.
I'll get on it.
Don't need frozen lightning. You continue to go down and clear out. We'll clear out this one first. Elephant Mercenary.
So you can get off my back. You should run like
There were 3 of them in here. Denari mercenary. Ooh. Don't need your salt. You know, honestly, all those look nice. Destroy. Destroy. Everybody, no, the Elven mercenary. We cleared out that room. I guess we'll go ahead and clear out this big room up here too. I was just gonna wait to do it until we were leaving, but
now's better than later. I'll get on it.
hey, Venom stunned in the doorway. Shattering. So you open the chest. Master lockpicker. You're gonna take that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Like a lot of this we can just destroy. Help make our life a little bit easier coming in and out. So this wraps around and back up, it looks like. This is going to be a huge sub-dungeon. Glad I did turn around and go do that. Yeah, I think this way...
I see enemies ahead.
And I hate this. You guys should back up and let them come through. Alright, I guess we're all just gonna get hit by the fire.
Got it.
Yeah, you shouldn't stand in the fire, Morgana.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, this leads me across and away. So before we go through there, we're gonna go through the south door. should just let them come through. I would not want to walk into that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Like everyone leveled up in that fancy base. Nice. Like the fancy base. Got bones. Short bow. Kind of trash. Small shield. Kind of trash. Don't even have to look at the specs. All freaking out because we need to level up, but I don't want to spend the time to do that on camera. It takes a while to figure out what you want to level up and how you want to do it.
Trap right ahead.
You are right. I almost walked right into that. How's the best way to disarm this? You short bow, not very good.
It's done.
Wall chip, ice crystal, not very good.
Right away.
Trap right ahead.
I'll get on.
Can I have you disarm that trap? Yes, I can. Nice. You got somebody in the jail.
So you can get off my back.
Alright, everybody take a moment, heal up. I'm gonna loot. Gel key? Warping longsword? Nah.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Please, stranger. Let me...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Alright. Save that dude. That's where we came in, I believe. Wait. Yeah. Oh, well, you just all literally walked in and we did fire.
I'll get on it.
No short bow.
All right,
Got over here. Silverite rune. Honestly, not that good. We'll destroy it. We got in this one. Rubbing round shell. Nah.
I'll get on it.
The Nari mercenaries are pretty big dudes.
So you can get off my back. Trap right ahead.
This may be a party wipe for them down there. As long as I don't walk into it. Don't need the longbow. Don't need the dagger. You guys really should get out of that. I casted all of my AoE into that. Malachite. Don't need health. He needs help, but...
Yes.
I realize you were running all the way in here.
Okay. I am done with that one.
Don't really need the Dwarven round shield. Novice rune. We'll take all of those. I don't know what they're used for. Don't need the war axe. Or the short bow. Frozen lightning. Can I not disarm that? Can I legitimately not disarm? No, I cannot. My character walked on top of it. Interesting. Alright. Man, so many of these longbows. We're just tossing some of them. This wraps around. Yeah, we're more than halfway there.
I'll get on it.
Oh, you got a healer over here.
So you can get off my back.
Nice. Don't need that. trinkets. I'm starting to not have anywhere to put anything. Keep pulling up these random trinkets, which I hope actually are worth something. Because I'm tossing away good stuff for them. We need to find a backpack upgrade. Like, really bad. Alright, we've got the path below us, path above us, path in front of us.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Giant spiders.
On your guard.
Run it with fire. That's how you do it.
I never liked this part.
Don't need the health item.
I'm here.
Dwarven armored boots. Eh. Not the greatest, not the worst. This looks like it goes way into a bunch of stuff. We'll go north first. Crap. I was trying to be all stealthy. You be hitting me in the back? Those look like tame deep stalkers. Ooh.
I'll get on it. Now's better
How are
than
you
later.
taming the deep stalkers? That brings on many questions. We have to clear them out. Kind of sad. Duster armor. Tamed Bronto. Definitely hunters if they're taming these guys.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't need the gloves. You're feeding them like whole cows. Oh, they are little dinosaurs. And tame nugs. Don't really need the mace.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's not bad. And there's 7 gold in here. I'd actually take you guys with me? Because there's a guy who wants nugs. Nope. Alright, so we've explored almost this whole dungeon now. saving the game, so it tells me that we're about to walk into something.
All right, all right.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose whole Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a trap there. Two of my party members died from that.
A bit more dying, please.
So you can get off my back.
I don't have any health potions on me.
Right then.
I
have no mana after that.
Can I get so you can get off my back?
Trying to run away? I'll take the
How
hell.
did I get myself into this?
Ow. Didn't realize there was a trap there, too. Why don't we have the trap person come and take some of these off?
I'll do it.
Don't need the greater elixir. Like all of them are cleared. Ghana's alive now. Alright, actually take a moment to look around. Now that everything's been blown up. That takes us up. Ice arrows. Honestly, don't need them. Get in the weapon rack. Fire arrows, spiked maul. Spiked maul would not be bad to have. One of our people has fire arrows already.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Dwarven round shield, don't really want that. Love letter, Dwarven armored gloves. I'll take it. I guess not. Metal door, right click to unlock.
I shall.
What is right here? A gangster shop? Artist shop. I guess if we went the other way, we could have worked with them, but clearing them all out was kind of fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Sorry about that. The hole leads to a tunnel to the Cardo's hideout. Do you have anything to do with the Cardo? Yes, you should get it fixed.
What will my customers think when they come in here and see this hole? There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nuts. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Let's see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
We sell you all the health potions. Concentrated Soldier's Bane. Weapon drains the strength of targets and the stamina. Only works on non-spellcasters. Liked Maul, Chevrio's Maze. We picked up so much crap in that area down there. Little hesitant to sell too much because I know that some of our stuff we can use for our other guys. That was the gangster's hideout we just blew a hole through. Dagna. All the people we already took out. Alright, I think that was the last of the nugs, too. Go talk to Balon. I always think Balon Greyjoy.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
We definitely cleared out all the gangster element down there, but that showed that the slums and the common area up here are connected in more than one way. It also made me not like Javier's shop even more. Shows he's working directly with the gangsters.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar.
I'm gonna end up taking out that crier, I swear.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one...
Hey, he had the chance to meet with me. I was treated with reverence when I walked into the city. He chose to absolutely stay away. It was Balon. Balon is way over here. The criminal aspect is gone.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
I did what you asked. Do you have my troops? They deserve to die for their crimes. Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them.
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She was a smith and an inventor. She disappeared in the deep roads.
She is the only Paragon in 4 generations. And she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Yeah. If it will get my troops, I'll find Branca. So you hope to bring her back and endorse you for king?
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king.
Makes you think Bronco's still alive. Was Bronco like? I'll
And
find
we
it
will
for you.
both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Leave right
My
now.
thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Even if you don't delay the vote, you should have enough to either stalemate it or just slightly win. Because y'all were at a dead tie and I turned 2 votes your way. So, back to the deep roads. Come on.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzamar's defenses, say insiders.
Interesting.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man. Yes, very bad.
And you're frozen. Come on. Alright, let's see. Is there anything we could sell
I'm only asking.
before we go back in the deep woods? Because we're about to, or deep roads, we're about to get a lot of crap. Grey sword, red steel, Cavalier's mace, Darkspawn Maul. Get rid of that. They're both of those. Ghnari helm, Dwarfen helmet, Dwarfen helmet. That actually looks pretty good. That compared to with Lila. Higher armor, a little bit higher fatigue. I'll have to give that to her. Gloves. Heavy armor gloves. Nick worry. Token. I don't know if I actually need that. No, I don't need that. Basically getting in the crafting area. Alright. So since we are about to go back down here, swap you out with the pushback strikers. Penalty attack speed, injury kit. Don't have an injury kit on us? No. Alright. We're going in hurt. See what we can come out with this.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for Branca on the Prince's own orders.
I am the Grey Warden and would That would be she.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
That's how you ask somebody for help? Why not? Not after you insulted me. Didn't I see you bickering with some noble earlier?
Aye, that blowhard Loylanar. And if you asked him, all he probably said is, "Oh, that Ogren, he pisses ale and kills little boys who looked at him wrong." And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Get to the chase. Why haven't you gone after her? I heard she was looking for some ancient technology.
Aye, lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Balin gave me a map. I can see Caradon. I can get to
If we're
Caradon's
going,
cross.
let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
So,
Lost it.
remove you, remove you. You're a 13 warrior. You're 11 warrior, 11 warrior. How do I bringing you in? I'd honestly like to bring in another mage, but for this one, we don't know what we're going into. I kind of want to bring in the new guy.
Yes.
That'll give us 2 rogues, me as a mage, and a warrior. Let me see how that actually goes. So, I mean, you are pretty well set up. You are not. Honestly, I will prep our people off camera and we'll see what we get into on the next episode. Thank you for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're about to go down into the deep roads. Have a wonderful day. Peace and God bless.